The day is here. The match everyone has been talking about, and with good reason. Two teams of strong pedigree, rich in talent. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, they looked rusty in that opening game. They were certainly below their best. What they can't afford to do now is to lose again here. Otherwise, they will be under a bit of pressure.
Who can he pick out? Now sliding in field. A really top-notch piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Rodrigo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. David Alaba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. David Alaba. Mendy. Tchouameni. Excellent passing. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Very effective passing sequence. Corner given to Real Madrid. Keen to take it short here. Will it be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Oh, super piece of play. Deciding to go inside. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Carvajal. And Valverde. Well, the attack looks promising. Carvajal. Big chance. What a vital intervention. Haaland. Oh, that's a fine save. In a decent position now. Excellent strike. Couldn't get it through. Grealish. Haaland. Well, you have to say he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. An alert intervention. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. And that's an important intervention. Courtois. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so
Can
far?
he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Now Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. This is Alaba. Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius. Opportunity. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Rodrigo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodri. And now Stones. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Mendy. Oh, this is looking promising. And still trying to get the shot off. Ball is loose. Foden. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Eder Militao. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Perfect challenge. Haaland. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Still looking for space. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And pressing from the front. Space for Real out wide. This could spell trouble with the referee having already shown the yellow card. And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't contain himself, could he?
Valverde. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Haaland could reduce the deficit and denied by the keeper. Impressive. A change in the offing for City. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Stones attending to his defensive duties. Haaland. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Can they convert? Terrific block there. And Bellingham. Opportunity here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And Real doing well to win it back. Bellingham. Here's Valverde, and he's in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. The ultimate test. The two best teams in the tournament go head-to-head, but there can only be one winner. Who will it be? Well, a day we've been looking forward to, and now it is here, the final of the EA Shield. Who's it going to be? Who's going to lift the trophy? That is the big question. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and joining me as always on these big occasions is Stuart Robson. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, it's been a long journey for both these teams, Derek. It's not been easy, but these players are 90 minutes away from making history for themselves. No doubt both managers will have set out their game plans and made sure every player knows exactly what their roles are. What a game we have in store for us.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Lucas Hernandez plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Good through ball. Well, they've given him too much space. Timely intervention. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Rodrigo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Rodrigo. Good distribution. Is this the moment? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And intercepted it. Vinicius. Can they forge ahead? Superbly read and executed. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marquinhos. PSG looking dangerous. Well read to ease the pressure. Carvajal. Who can he pick out? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kolo Muani. Well, he's given us away. Carvajal. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to open them up. Oh, good defend. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. They've regained possession. Mbappe. Mendy. Dembele on the ball. An alert intervention. Rodrigo. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. And PSG come away with it. Asensio. Nicely timed tackle. And tidy defensive play. Released it nicely. It comes to absolutely nothing. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Rodrigo. A very timely interception. Manuel Ugarte. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Carvajal. Valverde. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. They could nudge in front. Really sound defending. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And winning it back. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kolo Muani. Just the tackle that was needed. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Courtois. This is Alaba. Mendy. Bellingham. And taking it away. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Cross could be useful. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Dembele. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Eder Militao. David Alaba. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Opportunity. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Hakimi. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Oh, they have it again. And Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Superb effort to keep it in. And successfully cut out. Hakimi. The supporters want to see him have a go. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that ball looks promising. Could play it in. It might be. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And showing fine vision. Can he finish this? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mbappe, really good interception. Eduardo Camavinga. Good pass. Brahim. Nacho. It's looking promising. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, and I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
And this could finish it off. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the...
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. David Alaba. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Will he finish? Able to close down the shot. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, what on earth happened there? Mendy. And he has options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Can he get them level? And nicely parried away. It will be a Bayern corner. And played short. And quick thinking defensively. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. In behind for him to chase. Well, he's been ruled offside. Goretzka. Wonderfully weighted pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Managed to get it out of there. Coman. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, could be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Valverde. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Good distribution. And they could eat into the lead. Superb chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, good effective pressure. Vinicius Junior. And saved by the keeper. Leon Goretzka. This is Alaba. Real in a good position out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kane. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, did well to skip through. Kimmich. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Chouameni. It's with Kingsley Coman. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Would have been a foul, but instead, and they could get one back here. Can they stop it going in? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Valverde. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? And beating the defender. Intense pressure. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Passing it well. Nicely timed tackle. Federico Valverde. Good ball over the top. Real Madrid coming away with it. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Carvajal. Beautiful pass. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Sané. Oh, could be Harry Kane! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Coman, sloppy. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Top-notch defending. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, they're going for the short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Fine cross into the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Coman. Now Harry Kane. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Well, a good tackle. Sané. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Good distribution. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, the advantage didn't really accrue to them, and so it's going to be a free kick. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it. Again, looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Nicely cut out. That's a lovely ball. Vasquez. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Oh, fancy footwork. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Valverde. And back to Vasquez. Bellingham! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Hoje eu não acordei muito bem. Bom dia nenhuma, peguei esse beat aqui.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment. That's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd. Not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. It's PSG They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Lucas Hernandez plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he play it in? Oh, this is looking promising. Plays it back. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Minge. Here's Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fabian. Now with Mbappe. Mbappe! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Mendy. And that brings the attack to an end. In position. Oh, good work by the keeper. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Really clever pressing. Vinicius. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Mbappe. And the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Mendy. PSG looking dangerous. Eder Militao. Dembele. Opportunity. And pure instinct. From the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Dembele. Oh, fancy footwork. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Courtois. Now Eder Militao. Carvajal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It is a decent-looking attack here. It should be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Rodrigo. On the ball, Rudiger. Eder Militao. David Alaba. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. Decent looking pass. Vinicius. Can he make it count? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. That's a useful cross. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And a fine cross. Well, clattered away. And there the move ends for now. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Marco Asensio. And Real with the ball again. Mbappe, might it be Mbappe? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Rodrigo. On the ball, Rudiger. Rodrigo. Mendy. The cross is on. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And how about the short corner? Played towards the back post. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now just the tackle that was needed. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. David Alaba. And Bellingham. Firing it in. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And short it is. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Minge. Vitor Ferreira. He continues his run. Could play it in. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Intense pressure. Not a bad pass it was. Dembele. Moving into the advanced position. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equal.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Rudiger. David Alaba. 30 minutes to go then. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Diaz. Valverde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kolo Muani. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Dembele. And players waiting in the centre. Deciding to go inside. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And defending right on the line. Managed to get it out of there. Hakimi. Mbappe. And still looking for space. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now he must favour the cross. Asensio. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Mbappe. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in. To come. Well, radical change here from Real Madrid. 3 substitutes to come on at once. Aurelien Tchouameni. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Valverde. And Bellingham. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Marco Asensio. Mbappe with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they'll get another chance, maybe two.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And the keeper... has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
So making the substitution now. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a simple clearance, a good one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Happy to shoot. And able to get a body in the way. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Going short. Really vital interception here. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Really getting stuck in. Lee. Asensio. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Well, just look at this. He keeps his composure and he almost passes it into the back of the net. That's a very good goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, nice ball over the top. Brahim, can they forge ahead? And collected tidily. And so there we have it, full time here and a draw. A point apiece, both sides having to settle for that. What did you think of the Real Madrid performance?
Well, Derek, it will feel like a defeat in that dressing room. They had the game won and were in control, but they just couldn't see it out.
Alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. Drama guaranteed, and it's live. Coming up.
Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Paris Saint-Germain. Can he put it away? Thwarting him. Cuts it back. Can he make it count? And there's a quality defender in action. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Marquinhos plays alongside Lucas Hernandez in central defence. Marco Asensio plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Vinicius Junior. Onto Carvajal. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Mbappe. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Rodrigo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Mbappe. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Carvajal. Perfect challenge. Valverde. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. He's got to score! Oh, a smart stop. Who can they pick out? Couldn't grab hold of it. Just the clearance that was called for. That's a good pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Ugarte. Here's Mbappe. Asensio. Real chance. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. He has time to play it over. To put them ahead. Real defensive resilience. And defensive play to be applauded. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Looking for a teammate. And saved by the keeper. And the short option preferred. Oh, a fine block. Vitor Ferreira. Here is Marco Asensio. Dembele. Oh, super piece of play. Can they put it away? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Clears it away. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. Decent looking pass. Pulls it back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. The corner kicks keep on coming. But he's gone short with it. Impudent efforts. And choosing finesse. He might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Manuel Ugarte. Kylian Mbappe. Ferreira. Tchouameni. Effective challenge. Vinicius. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And we will have just one additional minute. Vitor Ferreira. Marco Asensio. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The first half here comes to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a good take under duress there. Eder Militao. Not the pass he had in mind. Asensio. And return to Asensio. And he read it well defensively. And he's made headway. And the goal it is for...
It's like, I've been smooth for so long, I'm trying to get rough. Buffing my nails, dog, I'm trying to get buff. Shaping my beard up, I'm liking the scruff. The hills, cause I'm living my life in the cut. Can't imagine that I'm gonna meet my wife in the club. We gon' see though, I feel like she more...
The camera's trained on Hakim Ziyech.
Well, Derek, we know he can score goals in many different ways, but I think he's at his most dangerous when he's running with the ball and hitting his shots with...
The Bosphorus is very much part of the story here in Istanbul, and we're on the European side of it at the home of Galatasaray. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Marvellous anticipation. He's given us away. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Kerem Demirbay plays alongside Lucas Torre. Vinicius! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Derek Kern. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Bardakci. Demirbay has it. Torreira. And nicely over the top. Oh, he's given the ball away. Carvajal. Well, that's a fine pass. Was an important piece of defending. And possession lost, intercepted. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius! Oh, a good diving save. Well, opting for the short corner. And delivered into the box. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, here's the replay, and they work it well just to change the angle on the cross. And he does well to read the flight of the ball, to be fair. Almost just cushions it beyond the goalkeeper, and that seemed to catch him off guard. A really good, controlled finish.
That's a good-looking ball. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Carvajal. Composed and patient passing. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Wasted possession again. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Tchouameni. Vinicius. Vinicius! And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, tremendous block. Keen to take it short here and deliver towards the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Mendy. Mendy. And Bellingham. That is a tackle and a half. Kerem Demirbay. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
David Alaba. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And they know they need to stop him. Could play it in. Rodrigo. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Valverde. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Determined defending. Kuhn. Carvajal. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here we can see it again. Carvajal has done really well to pick out a teammate here, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
And Real Madrid have it back now. Tchouaméni and Valverde. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Really good challenge. Wilfried Zaha. Nelson. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. And slipped through beautifully. Well, clean through, I certainly thought. How about the referee? What did she make of it? And in the refereeing trade, they called it dogzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
Pulls it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Wilfried Zaha. And they need to get tighter here. And passing it well. Cleared away. Torreira. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Beautiful pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. David Alaba and Bellingham. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Twenty minutes to go. Carvajal. Opportunity for Carvajal. Marvellous anticipation. Short corner taken. Nicely cut out. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. they're trying to get right into his face. Vinicius! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And this is turning into something of a rout, 4-0. Real Madrid's coming away with it. And he might be through here. Must finish. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder.
Full harmony.
Breathing a huge sigh of relief at the end of the game. With a draw, guaranteed to stay up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And expect quite a few twists and turns. There is the possibility that safety could be assured come full time. It's Real Madrid facing Galatasaray.
Well, they haven't had the greatest season, Derek, but a point or better today, and they will secure their status in this division. Hopefully that doesn't mean we're in for a tight and cagey affair. Some goals would be good.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Rodrigo out wide. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Torreira. Van Ayhan. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Ziyech, moving the ball forward with purpose. Mendy. And Bellingham. Oh, super piece of play. Really sound defending. And a time for calm on the ball. Yilmaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. Great vision to switch the play. David Alaba. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Rudiger has it. David Alaba. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Beautiful pass. Bellingham. Valverde. Well read to put an end to that attack. No let-up on the pressing front. Vinicius Junior. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Kerem Demirbay. Derek Kern. Yilmaz. Kaan Ayhan. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Bellingham. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. David Alaba. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. And the decision offside here. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. Take it away. Mertens. Released it nicely. Vinicius. And on to Bellingham. Can he finish this? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Good-looking cross. A very effective clearance. Icardi. Perfect challenge. Yilmaz. Dries Mertens. And an astute piece of defending. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Real did well to regain control of the ball. It has to be, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. And a fine cross. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner, can they take advantage of this one? And the short option preferred. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, I must say, Vinicius Junior really giving an excellent account of himself. He's been very hard to play against.
Well, his skill level to go past defenders and get shots away has been excellent today. The only surprise, he's just got the one goal.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Valverde. Can he find the net? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Attacking possibilities for Real, but the danger averted for now. Dries Mertens. Icardi. Ziyech. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Carvajal. Valverde. It's there for him. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Real chance. Yilmaz. Kaan Ayhan. Torreira. Nelson. Kaan Ayhan. Nelson. Bardakci. Demirbay has it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, we're into the final half hour. Vinicius Junior, opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Recordamos que el propietario del todoterreno verde aparcado en las inmediaciones de la puerta
Rüdiger.
acuda a dicha puerta.
Now Eder Militao. Here's Carvajal. Valverde. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. Icardi. Kaan Ayhan. Brahim. Mendy has it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Aurier. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Given away by Real Madrid. Advantage played. Abdulkarim Bardakci. And Zaha has it. Ball played nicely. Read it well. The keeper compelled to clatter it clear. Eder Militao. And the keeper with the ball. David Alaba. Well, good run and good ball control. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, it does seem to be going their way.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Taken short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Torreira. Nelson. Bardakci. Lucas Torreira now. Aurier. An effective challenge. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Is it going to be? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Lucas Vazquez. Looking for a teammate. And can he do it? The final whistle then, and that is that. Relegation staved off. They'll remain in this division next season, Stuart.
Well, what a time to play like that. Huge relief for everybody involved. It's been a difficult season, but they've just about survived.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
This is when it really hits home. Kickoff time is almost upon us. A colossal game featuring two teams that truly deserve to be on the big stage.
Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what a special day on the football calendar. There's nothing quite like the first day of a new campaign. It's Real Madrid versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek. Last season I thought they had a decent campaign. It's just whether they can kick on now and make a push for the title. But they'll need to cut out some of those defensive errors. If they can do that, they'll have a real chance, I think.
Dembele. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Rabiot just couldn't get it through. Just the challenge that was required. really fine piece of defending play to break us up. David Alaba. And a strong tackle. And Bellingham. Oh, it's a super... And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one.
And the penalty is converted. A goal is his. And now he can exhale. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Coman. Rabiot. Promising move this from France. Griezmann. Chouameni. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he's beaten him here. Can he get them level? That was going in. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the pass, a good one. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Bellingham! He's blocked it.
Recordamos que en nuestra tienda encontraréis los mejores productos de vuestro equipo favorito. No olvidéis visitarla.
Aurélien Chouameni. This is Alaba. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And France have possession again. Rudiger. This is Alaba. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Now Eder Militao. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Hernandez. Can he put it away here? A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Upamecano. Here's Mbappe. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Now, what can they do from here? There's the cut back. It's a perfect challenge. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Griezmann. And Real with the ball again. Valverde. Eder Militao. Aurélien Chouameni. Here's Carvajal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Keen to take it short here. Fine cross into the middle. Still could be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rabiot. Now Griezmann. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Very quick thinking there. Coman. Dembele. Griezmann. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Vinicius Junior. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kylian Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Rudiger. Eder Militao. This is Alaba. Mendy. David Alaba. And now Rodrigo. Mendy. And playing it back. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Griezmann. It's with Kingsley Coman. Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Courtois. Now Eder Militao. Carvajal. Eder Militao. Oh, he's lost possession. Griezmann. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Chouameni. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. And Coman's in here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Carvajal. And Valverde. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And passing it through. Will he find the net? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Mbappe. Is it going to be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Valverde. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Federico Valverde. Griezmann. Mbappe with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Danger. Reverted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Over it comes. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. On to Rodrigo. Timely intervention. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Sustained pressure, and now they have the ball. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Taken away, he won the ball. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Camavinga. Kolo Muani. Good move in the making from France. And the shot, and what a magical save it was! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Vasquez. Oh, this is looking promising. Ball is loose. And rewarded for that high press. And Bellingham. Mendy has it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Closing down well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the referee blows for full time. A draw, the end result. Not the start the players had in mind. And Stuart, they're going to have to get to work on the training ground, I think.
Well, of course, they'd always like to have won the game, but it was a decent performance, I thought, and it always allows them to build on this going forward.
Well, in typical fashion, at times, Kingsley Coman made it look easy. Interested to know how you would sum up his contribution.
Well, I think he'll be pleased with his overall performance. When they were struggling, he was the one to step up, and it's a key goal, that.
eye-watering prospect awaits. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, a draw was a decent start, but today I think we'll see a better display from them. They've got some good players and a thoughtful coach. They'll do well this season.
Rodri. De Bruyne. Determined block. And there to intervene. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Rodrigo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A textbook interception. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And that...
So much better at everything. Nice and clover in my chair, there's no compare. I adore you. Ooh, your parade. When you pray, your answered, you walk through life just like a dancer. If I had my way, every day would be your parade. Ooh, I adore you.
This is when it really hits home. Kickoff time is almost upon us. A colossal game featuring two teams.
Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Must score! Oh, fine stop. Carvajal. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Crossing possibilities. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go toe-to-toe and head-to-head? This is football out of the very top drawer. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles...
Vinicius! Nicely saved. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Let's take another look at this. From the attacking point of view, everything is right. The shot across the goalkeeper making it difficult for him. Players coming in for the rebound. It's an excellent goal. And the keeper could do nothing about it.
Top-class defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff!
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
De Bruyne playing with purpose. Out of play, City throw. Dias. Akanji has it. Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Foden. Here's Bernardo Silva. And to reduce the deficit. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Rodrigo. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Wonderful chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Intercepting it intelligently. Haaland. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Grealish. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Who can he pick out? Angles it back. He's blocked it. Oh, what's he gone and done? Bernardo Silva. Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Superb stop. Remarkable save. Yes, again, inspirational. Rodri. On to Haaland. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A really good pass. Can he get one back? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Mendy. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
What can Real do from this position? And still they wait for the chance. He cuts it back. A glorious chance. Splendid defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. David Alaba. Mendy has it. And Bellingham. Running with the ball confidently. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, there aren't too many players quite like Vinicius Junior, and I know you've enjoyed his performance up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's certainly carved out plenty of chances. He's tested the keeper on numerous occasions, and he got his reward with that goal. Brilliant stuff from him. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Vinicius. Disappointing pass. Bellingham! Off the post and back in play. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Foden. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mendy. Superb effort to keep it in. Rudiger. Here's Alaba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Carvajal. there was impending danger, but good defending. Foden. And the advantage is with City. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Carvajal. Now, who can he pick out? What an important piece of defending. Manuel Akanji. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. Phil Foden now. This attack looks highly promising. Walker. Foden. Here's De Bruyne. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rudiger. David Alaba. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Phil Foden. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, the threat is there. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Por favor, señor David Morentín, póngase en contacto con los miembros de seguridad.
Carvajal.
Su mujer se encuentra indispuesta con los servicios.
And Valverde. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Oh, managing to beat him. High pressing and good high pressing. Nice looking pass. Mendy. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Given away by City. Valverde. Grealish. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Carvajal. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. He must finish, and he's kept it. Out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner given to Real Madrid. And they're going for the short one. Luka Modric. Lucas Vazquez. David Alaba. Luka Modric. Chance here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Van de Jong. Jack Grealish. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jack Grealish. Kevin De Bruyne. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, I'm not concerned about him missing a few chances. The main thing is he kept on getting into the right areas, and he scored a very good goal as well.
Game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Follow every twist and turn right here on EA TV.
Well, the players here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu are going to have the sun shining down on them. They'll be looking forward to that, no doubt. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid up against Milan.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Possession one. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Rodrigo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the Milan starting 11. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. And leading the line today, Olivier Giroud. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pulisic. And Pulisic has it. Benacer. Giroud. Well, a really good run. And Pulisic has it. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. Rafael Leao. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Will it be? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
And he keeps going. Could pull one back here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Benacer. Now with Giroud, able to close down the shot. Eder Militao. Milan doing well to regain possession. Room to roam for the Merengues here. High pressing and good high pressing. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Leao. Giroud. David Alaba under genuine pressure. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Cutting it back. Reading it well. Bellingham. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
The delivery towards the back post. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Rodrigo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Bellingham. So, a Real Madrid corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Short corner it is. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. And the referee playing advantage. Just the tackle that was needed. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, as we highlight him, you've got to say he hasn't been playing to his usual high standards in this game, Stuart. Normally so very composed.
Well, he's not played at his best today, but let's give some credit to the opposition. They've closed him down quickly, stopped him dictating the play, and controlled that area of the pitch. That's what...
So back in business, second half underway, and Milan have left themselves with a real mountain to climb. Leao. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Winning back possession. And that's an important intervention. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Carvajal is with Vinicius Junior. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Theo Hernandez. Carvajal. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, what an opportunity. It's got to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
Con el 7, Vinicius.
Bobega. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Bellingham, well, he's almost been hassled. Out of play here.
Con el 7, Vinicius. Con el 11, Rodrigo. Con el
Calabria.
2, Carvajal. Con el 23,
Chukwueze.
y con el 22, Rudiger.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Con el
Look at Modric with the pass.
Con el 10, Modric. Con el
Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. It will be a goal kick here.
Nacho.
Valverde. Teammate available. And Bellingham. It should be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Nicely timed tackle. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. 20 minutes to go in this one. Federico Valverde. A really good pass. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, no stopping him. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Leao, chance to finish. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. David Alaba. Effective press. Bellingham. Luka Modric. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Diaz, can he take advantage? And a goal to delight the fans, just what they were hoping for. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Courtois. Now with Bellingham. Modric. Promising pass. That's not a bad ball. In position. He's got to score. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, they fancy a short one. Luka Modric. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Okafor. Given away by Milan. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And giving the ball away. Theo Hernandez. On the ball, Noah Okafor. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
The stage is set, and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. What next? We'll find out on EA TV. So many wonderful things to do here in Istanbul, and football watching is amongst them. Welcome to the home of Galatasaray. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Kerem Demirbay starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And potentially a real handful in attack, Mauro Icardi. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Rodrigo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, his outstanding attribute is his pace. Not just over the first few yards, but over longer distances as well. And that makes him so difficult to play against. Defenders are unsure whether to get tight or drop off. A dynamic player.
There to win it back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Determined defending. Beautiful pass. And drawing it back. Nicely cut out. Mertens. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Eder Militao. They might be able to get in now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendy. Rudiger has it. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. The cross is on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ziyech. Onto Torreira. Vinicius. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kerem Demirbay. Just cutting off the supply. Icardi. Now with Mertens. Plenty of support here. Mertens. That's a good-looking ball. Played in there by Dani Carvajal. And never quite had the header on the target. Moving it forward. Yilmaz. Torreira. Well, the supporters think it's on. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vinicius Junior. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Kerem Demirbay. Struggle to keep the ball from Real. Kerem Demirbay. Oh yes, what a pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Yilmaz. Demirbay has it. And taken forward by Mertens. And that is offside. David Alaba. Oh, he's lost possession. And a very good challenge. This is Alaba. Eder Militao. That is that for the first half here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can he put it away? Terrific save. Well, that'll be a free kick. Mauro Icardi here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Ziyech. Demirbay has it. Mertens. Lucas Torreira now. Difficult to stop him. Oh, he looks threatening. Demirbay being egged on by the crowd. Torreira. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mertens. Kaan Ayhan. Big chance to get them on terms. Demirbay. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Nelson. Back to Mertens. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ziyech. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. David Alaba. Chouameni. This is Alaba. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Nicely timed tackle. Making progress. But quick thinking defensively. Mertens. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Icardi. Demi Abai. Demi Abai! Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And he saw the situation developing. Kerem Demirbay. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kerem Demirbay. And Mertens. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Mertens. The supporters want to see him have a go. Chance on for Mertens. It's still alive.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And showing fine vision. And he drills it in. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it looks so promising. But a goal kicked the outcome.
7 numara Vinicius Junior, 11 numara Rodrigo, 2 numara Carvajal ve 18
Dries Mertens.
Aurelien Chouameni.
Here's Icardi. Forward they go, chasing the game.
10 numara
Ziyech.
Modric, 12 numara Eduardo
And return to Torreira. Just the challenge that was required. Mertens. Demi Abai. The fans want to see a shot. A good and fair challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, great vision. A chance to whip it in. Modric. The referee says that is all for today. You'll take a win any time, but it's especially sweet when it confirms your status in the division.
Well, I have to say they've played well today, but why have they left it so late? They need to learn lessons from this season and come back stronger next year.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, he was at his best today. Lots of energy, good movement and plenty of skill. And to cap it all off, he got the winning goal. That was a brilliant...
Heading for a showdown. Two teams who thrive on pressure and performing on the big occasion. Now they get their wish. Fans the world over are fully focused on this atmospheric stadium where the drama is about to be played out over the next 90 intriguing minutes. Who will prevail? Well, the players here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu are going to have the sun shining down on them. They'll be looking forward to that, no doubt. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nicely cut out. Carvajal. On the ball, Rudiger. Here's Carvajal. Oh, he's given us away. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And let's give credit to the defending. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Carvajal. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real in a good position out wide. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Short corner taken. Rodrigo. The save was a good one. This is looking threatening. Could cross it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Given away by Real Madrid. Plays it back. Rodrigo. Really vital. This could square the game. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Carvajal. Vinicius. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Under real pressure here. And a goal it is! A fitting backdrop for a game of massive significance. The stage is set, a packed house at the ready, awaiting two teams who like nothing better than to test themselves on a stage like this. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, I think today will show us just how good they really are. Their football has been excellent, but with only 3 games left, it's now a question of mentality. Can they cope with the pressure and take the title?
Modric. This is Kroos. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with David Alaba as fullbacks. Toni Kroos starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Rodrigo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he's through here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Vinicius.
Vinicius Junior took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Modric. What can he do with it now? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Can he put it away? Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. So a throw in here. Eder Militao. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, sometimes advantage just doesn't work out, and the referee has awarded a free kick now. Rodrigo. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Rodrigo. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Carvajal. This is Alaba. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Toni Kroos. Rodrigo. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Trying to open up the defence. Can he take advantage? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. And a good-looking ball. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. It's a weighted pass, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Vinicius Junior. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Vinicius Junior. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Eder Militao. And Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Valverde. And Bellingham. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Now will the cross work out for them? And defending as a unit. Rodrigo. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Given away by Real Madrid. Valverde. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Substitution for Real Madrid. Eder Militao. Will find use of the ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Rudiger. There to win it back. Course, making quite a bit of progress. This could be the equaliser. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Real Madrid get the throw in. A chance to whip it in. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a short corner, let's see. And in a perfect position to cut it out. David Alaba. Now Eder Militao. Valverde. Well, passing chances on. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the... Finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. David Alaba. And now Rodrigo. Mendy. Brahim. And he's broken free. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Mendy. Now with Rodrigo. Opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And short it is. Rodrigo. On to Alaba. And now Rodrigo. Pulls it back. And space to cross it. Diaz. Will it be? And keeping it out. And really discomfited by the press. Rudiger. Diaz. Will he finish? And he's fired it against the post. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make a double substitution. Just 10 minutes to go. Really good challenge. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Just cutting off the supply. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lucas Vazquez. He cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Let's take another look. He deceives the goalkeeper really well here by getting to dive one way before placing it into the opposite side. A really good penalty.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Oh, nice ball. Diaz. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, just look at the bend he puts on this. It's good technique. And perfect placement. That's a top quality finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Big chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order! And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. Played with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Yeah, it was a very good performance. He scored one and hit the wood.
This could be a very special day. A draw is all they need to be crowned champions. Well, it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And there could be a lot of celebrating going on after this. I say that because they have it in their power to clinch the title. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real... This could be a very special day. A draw is all they need to be crowned champions. Welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it has been such a wonderful season, it could get even better in this case because they could well be celebrating a title victory. It's Real Madrid facing Galatasaray.
Thanks, Derek. Well, what an opportunity this is. A point will do it, that'll see them champions. They've been so dominant for much of the season, though, at the highest level too, so you have to presume they'll be positive today and attack the game from the off.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. David Alaba plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Rodrigo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Played into the centre. Well, a time for cool heads. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays alongside Kerem Demirbay in the centre of midfield. And playing up front today, Mauro Icardi. Well, the great thing about Federico Valverde is he can be used in a number of different positions. What might we see from him today?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Rodrigo. Super challenge. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Abdulkarim Bardakci. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Bardacci. And Mertens. Abdulkarim Bardacci. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Mertens. Davinson Sanchez. Well, that ball looks promising. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Oh, this is looking promising. Now the cut back. Can he put them in front? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now. Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Abdulkarim Bardacci. Kuhn. Aurier. Now with Mertens. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, it's a poor tackle. Pulls it back. Determined defending. In search of the equaliser. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. He continues his run. Well, poor control there, and he couldn't keep it in. Goal kick. Torreira. Oh, tremendous vision. Stopped a surefire goal. High pressing and good high pressing. Marvellous anticipation. Aurier. What a commitment to defending. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Really inventive stuff from Real here, but quick thinking defensively. Wilfried Zaha. Real Madrid regaining possession. Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. And he's through here. Couldn't quite hang on. Was an important piece of defending. Playing it short. Carvajal. Mendy has it. Eder Militao. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Oh, great vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Aurier. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And options in the centre. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Unable to get a body in the way. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Trying to handle the pressure. Eder Militao. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Icardi. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Recordamos a los aficionados que al término
Galatasaray have it back now.
indicaciones para abandonar el estadio de manera ordenada y civilizada.
He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. 30 minutes left for play. Mendy. Being pressed and pressed high. Rodrigo. And angling it back. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Badachi. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Abdulkarim Badachi. Now Aurier. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mauro Icardi here, and fine goalkeeping. substitution time it is here. It'll be a corner. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Federico Valverde. On to Fernandez. Lucas Vazquez. Really good challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Modric. Well, possibilities in the centre. That is a tackle and a half. Really good ball there. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Lucas Vazquez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Derek Kuhn. Crossing possibilities. Oh, great defending. Rudiger. Well, players love to remove that little bit of doubt from the equation, and that's exactly what they're doing here. The title beckons, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, we wondered how they might cope with the pressure today, and we've certainly
Stuart,
got it.
opportunity here, and a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, 2-1 it is here.
Para que no se diga, con el 22, Ziyech.
Eder Militao. Nacho Fernandez. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Rudiger. It's with Courtois. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Mauro Icardi here. Tremendous block. No defensive resilience there. Courtois. It's with Diaz. Given away by Real Madrid. Must be. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Tete. They've given it away. So the final whistle, even Steven in the end, a drawn match here. What did you think of Real Madrid's performance?
Well, Derek, it's a horrible feeling when you concede so late in the game. They thought they had the game won, but a lack of concentration has cost them dear here.
the trophy presentation.
Well, this is what they were dreaming of before the game. To come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff, everybody involved with this club. What a performance it's been.
And the celebrations will be continuing long into the night. I think we can say that without any fear of contradiction.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
They certainly have, and the players greatly appreciate that. Always a joint effort on these big occasions. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Sipping Granda in the kitchen, in the car. Got me in the club by the bar.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams, which...
And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the new campaign just moments away from getting underway, the excitement in here is palpable. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, can anyone beat them to the title? They were certainly the best team last season and were unplayable at times, but they'll need to get off to a good start here in what could be a tricky game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Rodrigo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, Derek, we know his movement is very clever, but it's the speed of that movement that causes defenders so many problems. He's got great pace, he gets 1v1 against the goalkeepers, and nobody can recover.
He's in here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Good-looking cross. Robbed to the ball, Mo Salah. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. And he... He's been dismissed. This will be a real test of their defensive resilience.
Well, he had to go, didn't he? They'll need to reshape their defence quickly here.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Salah. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Top-class defending. And Bellingham. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. Went in strongly, decisively. Rodrigo. A glorious chance. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Can he put it away? Determined defending. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Well, the defenders know they need to get tight. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet.
No, we can't look back. Gallianos and that's 2
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid and it's coming up next on EA TV. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. They played well and deserved their win in that first game. But today will be tougher. If they can go out and play with the same energy and the same attitude, I think they'll get another victory here. They're certainly a team to watch.
Phil Foden. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. David Alaba plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Rodrigo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mendy. Really important tackle. Sloppy, Carvajal. Carvajal. Could cross it in here. He cuts it back. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. City move it forward with purpose. And a chance to whip it in here. Haaland. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Pair of keys handed into reception. Please, can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. City did well to win it back. A City free kick forthcoming. Foden. Well, that one has promise. It needs an accurate cross. Real might threaten on the flank. And he's through here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Foden. Given away by City. And passing it through. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Foden. Given away by Manchester City once more. Carvajal. Now Eder Militao. Here's Carvajal. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Grealish. Went in strongly, decisively. Vinicius Junior. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. And City recovering possession well. That's useful play. Haaland. And back with Bernardo Silva. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Rodri. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Determined bloke. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Haaland. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, pressing really high. Foden. And the cross goes in. And big chance to get them on terms. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Courtois. David Alaba. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester.
So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Valverde. Oh, managing to beat him. It might be. Keeper getting the touch. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Haaland. Gvardiol. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Is this the moment? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Walker. And return to Grealish. Determined defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Great opportunity. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Born in a amazing, mate.
Our cameras on one man.
Well, it's his ability with the ball at his feet that makes him such a good player. He can go past defenders with ease, he can play in tight areas, and he has that bit of trickery as well. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. David Alaba plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Rodrigo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. What a brilliant pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And Lucas Vázquez is the main striker today. Vinicius Junior, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Chance to cross.
Esta es una llamada para Chloe Añón.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Su padre la espera en recepción.
Vinicius Junior. He's going forward well here. But nothing comes of it. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. No nonsense clearance. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Rodrigo. Effective challenge. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. Real Madrid coming away with it. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. And Bellingham. Could be, and did just enough defensively. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Well, he's avoided it. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. It's a short one. Alaba. Now with Rodrigo. Militao. Eder Militao. Composed and patient passing. Rodrigo. And return to Vinicius. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vinicius Junior. So on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep...
Stuart, a chance! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Carvajal. Well, that ball looks promising. And the cross goes in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Rodrigo. Blocking it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Vinicius Junior. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Valverde. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, an honest assessment, Stuart, would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Well, Derek, he's usually so clever around the edge of the box, but today he just hasn't shown that. As the touch map shows us, he hasn't had enough touches in those key areas.
Y con el 5, Bellingham. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 14, Joselu, con el 21, Brahim y con el 12,
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner for Real Madrid. Really well positioned. And a good take under duress there. Brahim. Rodrigo. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. David Alaba. This is Alaba. On the ball, Rudiger. Eder Militao. David Alaba. Mendy. This is Alaba. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Going short. Brahim. And still danger here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brahim. Carvajal. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Mendy. It's there for him. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mendy. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And return to Rodrigo. And still looking for space. Terrific piece of anticipation. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham.